York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started
and
after
now,
this.
Please welcome your New York Yankees.
And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. Sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Travis Bazzana, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Ball two. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. That clips the inside corner for a strike. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired. This ball is hammered deep center field, way back there, on its way, out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump, and at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count and trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
That's the ball. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the Guardians lineup now. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
To the right side. Rice takes it to the bag and 2 away now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Rhys Hoskins getting ready to hit. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back now in the Bronx and towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Tanner Bybee. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Bouncer to second. Oh, great grab on the dive. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
And the batter now, Ben Rice.
Ball one.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That's ball
That's
4.
low.
Tried another
Ball 4.
sinker, but
Take it
couldn't
back.
find his zone.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Ball.
Rice, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Line drive, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw in, he's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
No, that's low.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out. Now there's a bullet down the line. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. In from third is the tying run. And he'll reach second with one away.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And that one a little below the knees, and that's ball one. Tied up here in the early going. Strike on the outside. And 1-1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ball two.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. That's smacked on a line to center. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Trent Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. On the ground. And that will end the inning. They put two on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and one left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Ball.
Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Hey!
Oh, 1 now. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Base hit center field. And the tying run is on base. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 2 now. Manzardo stands at first with 1 out.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Outside low. Ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here at the top of the second. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. Brian Rocchio on deck for the Guardians. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Nice grab. There's one. Back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Here's Brian Rocchio.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back. That one almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. It's 3-2. And in its second with an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Now the tag at third, and they got him. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Guardians 3, and the Yankees 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the second. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off. He was late. And that's a strikeout looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
That's the ball.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 28.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And that is out of play. Quick toss to first. Schumann back in on a dive. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Ground ball could be 2. Flips it. 1 at second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We head on down to the top of the third. Guardians 3 and the Yankees 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Travis Bazzana.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ramirez.
This one high in the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
By staying patient and working themselves ahead in the count, they're getting good pitches to hit. That's a great recipe for success if the opposing pitching isn't filling up the strike zone.
Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
That's a ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Struck him out swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Guardians go down 1-2-3, but they're up 3-2. Back in New York, bottom of the inning, Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Paul Goldschmidt.
And there's a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Into the bullpen and gone. A solo shot. And it ties it up. It's 3-3. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Aaron Judge at the plate. That one clips the outside corner. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Just off the inside edge, Bellinger getting to start in left. He made his big league debut when he was 22 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's inside. That one out to right. And the inning is over. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied up at 3 apiece. Back at Yankee Stadium, start of the 4th, Rhys Hoskins digs in for the Guardians. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Whoa.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Manzardo batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball.
Ball.
That's off the mark, and the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout, and he strikes out the side here in the 4th. Through 3.5, we're all even, 3 apiece. Back in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up.
And hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Up next
Just a
for the
great
Yankees,
approach. Looked
the
like
center
that was
fielder,
exactly
number
what he
12,
wanted to do with that
Chris.
pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone. He'll circle the bases, and they take the lead. It's 5-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
So up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. That one close, ruled the ball. And that is ball one. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one found hard the other way. The 0-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Pitch misses. Ball one.
Strike. Woo. Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. On the ground right side, Bazzana throws to first in time.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Some early action out there in the bullpen. Number 98 getting loose out there. Armstrong, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Wells around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice.
Yes.
Goldie off of first with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs. He swings and fouls one off. Here's a 1-2. on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Tanner Bybee out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Number
Guardians.
98 comes on now. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
One.
Two on, 2 outs. In the dirt, blocked. The Judge takes a strike. Chopped left side. Rocchio. The throw to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We played 4. Yankees 6, and the Guardians 3. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 5th. Stuart Fairchild digs in for the Guardians.
Fairchild.
Oh. No, that's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The Guardians trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch misses way outside. And that's downstairs and outside. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. And that's outside. Stays alive. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. To kick the 3-2. Popped up left side. Wells under it. 2 away now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Rocchio.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Brian Rocchio. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And that's in there for strike one. This one in the air center field. Grisham should have this one. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. Home half of the fifth coming up. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That one finds the corner. Strike one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And now it's 1-2. Rips that one to right. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still one challenge left for them. The 1-1. And that one missing low. Late on that fastball. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball. Caballero, the base runner at first with 1 out. Step off, throw to first. Oh, and they got him leaning. He's out.
Wow, that can be so tough. Left-hander with that leg. Picks it up and can dangle it in the air a little bit, and you're not quite sure. Really good move over, and you can't blame the base runner for getting picked off on that one.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 6-3. On the ground right side. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ramirez into box again. Takes a strike. The Yankees leading by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, and 2 now. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Dives and he can't hang on. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Nope, that's away.
That one off the mark. Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
There's the strike. 95 of that one. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Reese Hoskins.
Center field. Grisham under it. And there's 2 away. Fry,
no.
The next to hit, takes low for a ball. First and second, 2 down. Base hit right field. They're waving Ramirez home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. Ball 1, no strikes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one pushed foul. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Two on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
0-1. On the corner for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. He goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
That's the ball.
At the plate and takes high there. High fly ball out to center field. Fairchild moving under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3.
Strike. Woo.
Taps softly to the right side. Caballero throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Base knock right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Austin Hedges stands in. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball to strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Fought off foul. The Guardians with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. The flip to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play.
Strike. Woo.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Left field. And it falls. And that's a 1-out single. Here's Judge now. 1 for 3. First pitch, and he just misses. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. The tag. Ow!
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Second baseman, first base, Caballero.
And now here is Jose Caballero. That one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And takes low for ball 1. In the dirt. That one fouled off. 2-2. The Yanks trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the 7th. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Ball 2.
Now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
DeLauder batting with one down takes a strike. Ramirez at first, one gone. And that drops in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Next offering is down low.
No, that's a ball.
That one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Popped up. Wells takes it in for the out. This one in the air, center field. And that's the third out. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Guardians 3. Just off the inside edge. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Throws to first. One gone at the bottom of the 8th. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. Now 2 away. Schumann in the box now. No balls and a strike. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So they go quietly there through 8 full. Yankees out in front, 6-3. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. There's the strike at the knees.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Out towards right center field. Grisham has a beat on it. And there's one away. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Fairchild, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. This one in the air, center field. Grisham under this one. And there's one away. Hard ground ball, base knock. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Batting third, the right fielder.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Stepping in, Chase DeLauder. Man at second. Chop to first. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Goldie gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one misses. 3-1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one down. Judge in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Man at first, one away. Judge comes up empty there.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Ball, hot. Ball.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Fouled off down the right side. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Back to the mound. He's got it. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. The 1-1. And that's too high. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting sixth, the first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Stuart Fairchild digs in for the Guardians. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Nope, ball 1.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Good eye by Hedges. Liner caught at second. Not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Brian Rocchio in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball 1.
The Guardians with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Two on, 2 outs. That just misses, and the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And that's in for a strike. No score here in the second. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but can't get anyone across. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Very high with that one. And that is ball 1. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Ramirez. And there's one down.
No, that's a ball.
Line drive, and it stays fair. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
The Yankees looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Good job to fight that one off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Man on second, 2 down. And it's even up. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Sets him down looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So 1 hit is all they get. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. First pitch just misses. Ramirez measures 5 feet 8 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And a good start to the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. The 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Yeah.
There's the strike. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Three-two on the way. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Hoskins at the plate now. That's ball 1. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Up.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul.
Ball, slow.
Stays alive. That just misses, and a full countdown. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swings through that one.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
There goes the runner. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
No, that's a ball.
Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. It's a K from the Cole train. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Bazzana sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Ball.
Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. That one ripped left field, and it one-hops the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Judge tries to hold up, appeal to first, no swing. The 1-2. 1 out and a runner at second here in the last half of the 3rd. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next offering is outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The 1-1 is fouled off. Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Nope, that's high.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball there. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Fouled off. He was late. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field now.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. The Guardians trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Close, but call the ball. 2-1. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged offer to start the season and get into a slump.
Hedges stands in now and watches strike 1. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Throw sails over his head at first.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Out to short, Volpe. Gets it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Not even close there, and the count is 3-1. Can't make contact with the sweeper. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And that one fouled off. Left field, way back there. That one carrying, and it's off the wall. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. 2nd and 3rd. Nobody out.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Schumann up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And fouled off. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Into center. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. But it's offline. He will score.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me, and I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Man at second. Finds its way through, base hit. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead. And he'll pull into second safely. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike one.
Nope, outside.
And that is out of play. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Wells, the runner at second with one away. Got him swinging for the K. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Got him swinging. They limit the damage here. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Popped up. Volpe. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Bellinger on the move. And there's 2 down. DeLauder in the box again. Takes a strike.
Whoa. Nope, that's high.
Late on that fastball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing.
impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped to first, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Caballero in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Judge leads off first with 1 away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. Grisham in the box again. Takes a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Up and in. Look out. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. 5 innings complete. Yankees 3, and the Guardians nothing.
You know, with these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Nope, that's low.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
A little bit high. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Manzardo avoids the first pitch for ball 1. That catches the outside corner. Going to count 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. Strikeout number 8. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fairchild in his 4th year, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. Here's a 1-1. Foul ball. The 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Ball 1 low.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1.
Ball low.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a ball popped up. Bazana in position, and there's one down.
Nope. Ball 1. Nope. Ball 2.
Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And now the count filled up 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Outside ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Well.
Runner takes off. Wells at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Schumann leads off first with 1 away. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
0-2 now. Goes down looking.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Step off throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Goldie
No,
in
that's a
now.
ball.
Takes ball one off the plate. And the 1-0. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. Inning over. Seventh inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock. Swings through that one out in front that time.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Jackknifes out of the way. And he chases that one. And one gone.
Up next to Cleveland, the second baseman, Travis Bazzana.
Bazzana, the next to hit, takes ball one. In the air, right field. Schumann under it. Out number 2.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Hard hit to third. And that is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Slider clips the corner.
Ball one.
Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Ball. High. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's downstairs. And now 3-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. Fry now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Pitch is in the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. DeLauder over at first with one away. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Down low and kicks away. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man at second. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That one fouled off. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Guardians nothing. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted in the air out to left. Fry settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. That misses. Ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. That one inside. Look out. And it remains 2-2. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball.
That's a ball.
There's the strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees lead it 3-0. Last chance coming up for the Guardians.
That's a ball.
Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him looking for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Bednar in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
They're down to their final strike.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. That one ripped, but foul. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. Pitch misses there, and it's a full count. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. 2 down. Chase DeLauder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That's way outside. And the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one finds its way through. And Rhys Hoskins with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Now a quick throw to first. DeLauder dives back in safely. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Hoskins pushes it foul. That one almost got him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw. Save.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Gets to it onto first. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Grounds 1 to short. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Foul ball there. Rice checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go. swing and a pop-up. Bazana under it. Takes it in for the out. Aaron Judge stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. 0-0 after 1 from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Out to center. Grisham drifts towards it. And he makes the catch. 1 away.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole. 2 down, bases empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stuart Fairchild. Oh, and 2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's away.
This one in the air, right field. That was foul, and he'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Out to short. Volpe. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Ball, low.
Quick move to first. And he's back safely. The 1-0.
Ball.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. In the air, left field. Bellinger turns to the right on the move. And that is that. One error in the inning, but nothing more. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0.
Ball one.
Outside, and it's 2-0. Fouled off down the right side. The count 2-1.
Yes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Inside, almost got him. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now, Anthony Volpe on the outside corner. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Way inside. Gets out of the way. The Yanks with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And there's a ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
No, that's high.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And that is downstairs. And now 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 1. Bazzana. The flip. There's one. On to first, double play. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. One down. Hit on the ground to the right side. Rice steps on the bag. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Ramirez in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Pitch misses, and the count now even up. Way inside. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here.
Owen. Ball outside.
Two down, base is empty, but one run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's way high. And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Guardians 1 and the Yankees nothing. That clips the corner.
Ball.
That clips the zone, and the count 1-2.
Ball 2.
This one's smoked on its way out of here.
Ball hot.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Off the plate inside. 3-1 now.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
One away.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Rice in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Here's a 1-1.
That's out the corner.
Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. That's a little bit low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Tied up here in the early going. Judge over the top.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him swinging. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete, all tied 1-1.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance of making contact with that pitch.
That one a little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's the automatic. Chop to third. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Manzardo in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1.
He swings and fouls one off. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
What a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. All tied 1-1. There's a strike. That one way outside, and now it's even 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
Late swing, foul to the left. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Strike on the inside corner. Quick toss to first. Bellinger dives back. Up the middle, Bazana. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Now a quick throw to first. It's low and gets away. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
And that misses. Ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Stays alive. Man at second. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4 to a board.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Volpe in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
In there at the knees. 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 1 out. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a pop-up. Bazana settles underneath it, and the inning is over. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Popped in the air, left side. Goldie brings it in, and there's 1 down. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Bellinger ranging back, takes it in for the out. Rocchio in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And there's a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 5th. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
You know, these Yankees finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And that's down and away.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Just missed. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one hops against the fence. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Late with the swing there. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Right. The next to hit takes high for ball one. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One away with a runner at third. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That's the ball.
That one way inside. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
And that's in for a strike.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants. It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that's a little bit high. 3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
2 on, 1 out. Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Here's a 1-2. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone. Jose Caballero digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only 1 away. He was late there, strike 1.
Ball.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Ball 2.
The 2-2 now. Just off the outside edge.
That's a really good take.
Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 1 out, bases full. And he walked him. The run scores in the walk after a long AB, and the bases remain loaded. Now with the tying run at second and the winning run at first. Soft contact in the air. He hauls it in. 2 away.
A perfect result for the defense. A line drive out that doesn't score a run, and it takes away the opportunity for that sacrifice fly. You can't ask for much more. That's the outcome they wanted.
Schumann in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And a 2-1 on the way. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Just misses there. Bases loaded, 2 down. Hit in the air, center field. Fairchild gets under it. And that is the inning. So they get 3 runs in the inning, but they also leave the bases loaded. We're through 5. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
No.
The Guardians trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 2-1. Right through there for a strike. Inside, and it's 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
DeLauder stands in now and watches strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 down, nobody on. That one in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. See.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Yankees 4 and the Guardians 1.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Good job to fight that one off. 3-2. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk. And you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Number 48, Paul Goldschmidt.
Runner on the go. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
So digging in, Ben Rice. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-1. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. One down. Bellinger up to hit. First offering way inside, almost got him. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. 2 down.
Ball.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss.
That's the ball.
Off the mark there. Full count now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
That's the ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but
No,
so many times
that's a
pitchers
ball.
are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And that one ripped into right. He makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Manzardo in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That's ripped into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Fairchild now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hoskins, the runner at first with 2 gone. This one bashed to left center, on its way, and that one's out of here. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 3.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Runner on the go. Ball misses.
That's a ball.
Throw. Save. Hedges too late.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Oh.
Outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And ball four to aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fastball is outside. The Yankees trying to break this one open here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Bazzana to second, over to first, safe. Goldie in the box, outside. Lays off for ball one. Gets the call, and the count 1-1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Next pitch is outside. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Right.
That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. Just missed. Volpe at third. Wells at second. Goldie at first. 2 out of the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. In there. Got him looking for the K. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 3. Foul ball. That one way inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Comes the 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Makes the catch, one down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The Guardians down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One and 2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at bat. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Ramirez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Whoa.
Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And that one moves his feet. Well struck right field, raging back towards the wall. Gone. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
On the ground to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. He can't flip it to the pitcher in time, and they can't get the out. So a man at first. Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
No.
top of the zone for a strike and an even 100.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Not close with that one, and the count's full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Guardians 4. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1.
Ball. Ball 2.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one not close. Full count now. Swing and a base hit. And a man aboard. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And a foul ball. Check swing. He held up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Judge gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he can't come up with it. Still slings it to second, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Bellinger on his way home. And they're up by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike. High fly ball right field. DeLauder should have this one. 2 away. Volpe can't hold up, and that's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, and 2 now.
Oh.
Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Man on second, 2 down.
No, that's a ball.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 8-4. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. Outside with a breaking ball.
Ball 2.
Bednar goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Fastball is outside. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
The 1-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Makes the grab. Fairchild at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger has a beat on it. And there are 2 outs. Hedges, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Guardians down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. High fly ball out towards left field. Carrying well. Ball game. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch. And this one squirts away from the catcher to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position. Pickoff moved to second, and he's back in there. Today, a significant day in Major League Baseball. It is Lou Gehrig Day throughout the majors as we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game. And as well, we raise awareness for ALS. That's the disease that claimed Lou Gehrig's life back on June 2nd, 1941. This one in the air. Goldie. And there's one down. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after He passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. That misses the zone. Ball 2. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one's in there. Strike 1. Slider misses outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Fought off foul. Three-two. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
3-2 now. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Fastball for a strike. Late swing, fouled off.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Here's your 1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So they load the bases but leave him stranded. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Base knock center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goldie on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. One down. Aaron Judge stands in now and watches strike one. Into the outfield, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
He's got it. Caballero, not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Two on, two outs.
Oh.
That misses. 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
This one in the air, right field. Base hit. The run comes across, and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0. In the air to left center. Fry gets under it. And that is that. One run in the inning, but they leave two. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing.
Ball.
Bunting for a hit, and it goes just foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 here. In the air, right field. Schumann moving under this one. And there's one away.
Ball one.
Fouled off. He was late. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Brian Rocchio in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. That one missed. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. No runs, no hits, no errors. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Backed off the plate that time.
Hey.
2-1 now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Strike 1.
The 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
2 down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball. No, that's a ball.
In the air to left center. Fry under it. And that will end the inning. So they go quietly there. We played 2 full. Yankees 1 and the Guardians nothing. Tap foul at the plate. Bazana, 23 years old, and he's a native of Australia. Swings through that one for strike 2. This one in the air. Goldie in position. Brings it in. And there's 1 down. Just missed. Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. That one almost got him. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
DeLauder batting with 1 down takes a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Now a pop-up on the infield. Volpe. And there's 2 down.
Ball.
Man at second. Hoskins pushes a foul. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. We're tied at 1. Now the left fielder, David Fry. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Foul ball there.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runner around second. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Off the plate, ball 1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing, went around, and that's strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air, out towards left center. And that's the 3rd out. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
Oh. Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement. But
Judge jumps out of the way of the first pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Out to short. Rocchio whips it to first. Judge out on the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off. You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball in for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Ball inside.
That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Good job to fight that one off. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. And midway in the 4th, all tied 1-1. Ball 1, no strikes.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there, and it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ripped to third and caught.
that at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And the 1-0. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Lifted in the air down the left side. Rocchio under this one. That's out number 2. Grisham takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. We played 4. All tied 1-1. That clips a corner.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good eye right there. And it remains 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Nope, that's inside.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. DeLauder in the box again, takes a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Caballero tosses to first. That's out number 3. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Fry going back on this one. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Goldie now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. To the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Ball 2.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Guardians with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him swinging for the K.
The center fielder,
Fairchild stands in now and watches strike 1. Bird, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. That one fouled off. Outside low, and the count is even 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fry off of first with 2 away. And that one inside, and it hit him.
Hit him. Take your base.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. Swing, and he popped it up. Caballero settles under it. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nope, that's away.
And a strike in there. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And there's 1 away. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. This one in the air. Hedges under it. And there's 2 away. Bellinger in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one clips the corner.
Oh.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. And that's inside and a good at bat. Ball 4.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one outside. And the count even 1-1. Foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. A strong showing there from the Cleveland bullpen. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one fouled off. One, 2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Popped up. Rice under it. 1 away. And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
Hill over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Hoskins in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Fouled off down the right side. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1.
Just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Just off the inside edge.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1. Jackknifes out of the way. Liner snagged at first.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Nope, that's high.
Nice grab. Fires to first. In time. Got him. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. On the ground to short, Volpe. First out in the top of the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Almost got him. The Yanks holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Fairchild in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And just misses with that one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Hedges stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, with the tie and run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And now it's filled up. Sets him down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 2 and the Guardians 1. There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
The lefty, the 1-0. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
DeLauder settles underneath it. 2 down. Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ripped. Fair ball. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 3.
Ball outside.
Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. 9th inning coming up. The Yankees on top here, 2-1. Last chance coming up for the Guardians. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. There's a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
To third, and foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Bazzana stands in now, looks at that one inside. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
Ball, hot.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a payoff pitch. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Gets the outside corner with that one. In the dirt. No movement. Now a ball and two strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. The throw to third. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And now they have runners at the corners. Runners at the corners here, one away. Chase DeLauder digs in for the Guardians. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
That's off the inside corner. And 1-1. Puts a bunt down. Oh, a great flip. Can't get him, and the tying run scores from third. Right through there for a strike. And that one hit to first. Rice tossed to second, back to first, and it's over his head. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Fry in the box now, takes strike one. And that one fouled off. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. On the ground. And that's a base hit. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And they take a two-run lead in the ninth. Tap foul at the plate.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2 stays alive. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. And a good eye there.
Executed that pitch very nicely. Just missed with it.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Swinging at ball 4 that was off the outside edge. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Guardians 4 and the Yankees 2. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The Yankees looking to rally. Goes down looking for the strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Smith, the tall righty, 230 pounds, and he was born in Canada. That one fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Rocchio slings to first in time.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Grisham in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Fry settles under this one. That's the ball game. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Two down. And misses inside. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, We raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron Horse, Lou Gehrig. It's a K from the Coltrane. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. When you think about the impact of Lou Gehrig on the world of sports, consider this. His number 4 was retired after he passed from ALS. It is the first number ever to be retired in all of professional sports. So effectively, the reason we have retired numbers is due to the fact that Lou Gehrig passed from ALS. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Personally, Lou Gehrig Day means a ton to me. I lost a close friend to ALS in 2007, Tim Sheehy. And you're talking about a disease that is 100% fatal. And the average lifespan for people diagnosed with ALS is just between 2 and 5 years. One of the other important pieces as far as raising awareness for ALS is that it is necessary to raise money not just for research but also for patient care. The average out-of-pocket cost for somebody with ALS is $250,000. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. So man aboard, stepping up for the Guardians, Chase DeLauder.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He makes the grab.
Strike, woo!
Ramirez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hoskins pushes it foul.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss, a strikeout for Garrett Cole. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2. Got him swinging. 1 away.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
And that's in there at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Nope, that's foul.
The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
It's Aaron Judge now.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Lined into right. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Man on second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. No score. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's away.
Check swing, and he went 1 and 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
The first baseman, number 9, Kyle Manzardo.
Just missed. No score here in the second. And that one is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one carrying. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Fastball is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
The throw to first. That's the third out. Offense held in check there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. That's outside, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
Fouled off left side. Chopped to third, but it kicks foul. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. That's a ball.
Inside.
Tried the sweeper. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down. Anthony Volpe stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's the 0-2. In the air to left center. Fairchild on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Popped in the air. Left field. Bellinger should have this one. And there's one down. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. 0-2 now. This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Bazzana in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That one hammered but pulled foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Got him swinging. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Out to short. Rocchio on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Ball 1 there. Ball.
No, that's a ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That
ball
misses
3.
the zone, and it's 3-0. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldie batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Wells off of first with 2 away. This one kicks away from Hedges. And now a man into scoring position.
Getting the out was never going to be easy. The wild pitch outside made things very difficult behind the plate, and it turned into a stolen base opportunity.
That one inside. Look out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. On to inning number 4. No score.
Ball 1.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. The Guardians still looking for their first hit in this one.
Strike. Woo.
Check swing, and he went. It's 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away now. Hoskins at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Late swing fouled off. In the air, right field. Way back there. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The 0-2. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied 0-0. That one found hard the other way.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball one.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Swings over the top of that one. That's off the mark, and it's 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. And foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jose
Caballero in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball two.
On the ground, right side, Bazana in plenty of time to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
That one fouled off. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Way out front for strike 2. Outside low. 3-2 now. Sit down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Foul ball still 0-2.
And I think they're in a good spot thanks to their pitching, but no one would be shocked if this offense strings